Oh yeah. Are we alright? Are we okay?
Doing alright, full stop. I suppose that's better than doing poorly, full stop. You're graduating tomorrow. Graduating what? High school, college, university? Chicken school? VTuber business? Hey, Trista Faye. You're alright, okay. I had some Kinder Bueno ice cream. Yeah, or from Hollow Light, yeah. High school, nice.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Just got back from a bike ride. Clandon.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Kachino sent me to talk to you.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
How do you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino.
His hands are so veiny.
Great room.
Alright. I'm invisible. You fought Giovanni in Pogo? Whenever he pops up, you know what I always do? I always like end up like waiting for wait.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I always end up like waiting until the weather's better. Like the weather would boost the boss. Are those murder noises or sex noises? Go fucking cat. Recap of the last 3 days. I mean, nothing really super interesting happened.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
Alright, bye.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
The overboss? Why did the subtitles say big man? The Zora key. Ooh. Oh, I need 100. Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Tell me what happened with the lady of the night.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Do you know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I have a couple of other questions about it.
All right, have at it.
Wow, he's very open. What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
Doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
How'd the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Let's talk about something else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure telling him about Caccino is probably the best idea.
I hear the Legion is moving. Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. The management doesn't seem too happy.
Highness speech level. Gamer girls. Oh yeah, I did.
Beg before you burn this sorry ass.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm close to beating every quest in RuneScape. There's 2 more quests I need to do. I did the last mini quests this morning, I think. Yeah, this morning I did the last mini quests. Oh, she's just there.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
Okay, well, that would be quite unsanitary. Went to an art museum. Nice. I like museums. I wish I could go to more of them.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Zombie, that was close. Oh, phew. Hang on, I've got an idea. The spy. Aimed. Wait, why do I still have the bear? Oh no, it's a no. Okay, I was gonna say. I did give the bear back. Good. The spy.
You can't just take that.
Yeah, if it's not red text, it's not breaking and entering, it's exploring. Yeah, exactly. Why? Why do I get... I don't want bad karma. Wow, I didn't even stealth boy for that. Cash room guard. I guess I need to max up my lockpick skill to get into that other room. Big Saul's terminal. Oh, okay. This sounds promising. Oh, I'm the greatest trainer in the Gomorrah. If you want Big Sal, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. Troik blackmail notes. Ah. Hey boss, we took care of Troik just like you asked. The stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of the stinking body summon as a one and the rest of the goyles. Troik was so fucked up on that spike jet we could have stabbed him in the balls, he wouldn't have said daisy. We're gonna take a little vacation for a bit. Troik may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully that scrawny little fuck does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, Clara.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Surprisingly open-minded.
Have you found out anything to help?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
So what can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get them into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything.
Kinky.
I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll have to tell them what you've been planning.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Thermite.
Holy shit. You've been unlucky 38? You mean the overboss?
I imagine this is gonna be taking out the casino. How the fuck do we get out of here? What are you doing there?
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
I got kicked out.
Oh, that was easy.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Did Benny?
Wonder how they would have found out that it was on me. There would have been any way. How's Wednesday been going? It's been okay. I did, yeah, again, like, I did the remaining mini quests for RuneScape that I needed to do. Where's Kachina? Oh, here he is.
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
What's the next step in breaking up their plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
How do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
If they don't expect something from me, you can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
What happens when they're gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Go on then.
Hurry and get ready. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
When you're here, you're family. Surprisingly open-minded gangsters. Respect. I should have guns. Yeah, I've got my plasma pistol. I have my silenced pistol. When you're here, you're here.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's
to
have
get the
some
drop on.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Take a seat on the couch, please, so we can have a little talking time. Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a powwow.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our
Mahal
side.
for the
We've got
5
business
gifted,
plans to
Chris.
set us
Congrats
back
to
a
the
little bit,
K-Man
I'll admit
sponsor,
that.
Luminary.
However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did.
Train Robert.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction. To give the word, we're gonna launch all our assault drugs. First, we're gonna blow the enemy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the street. Then we'll run. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come. Over here!
I'm hit.
Was that all?
I'm the greatest trainer. He just bought it!
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Password. I'm taking your hat.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Daddy's home. Oh, wow. Two dogs fighting. Oh, crikey.
Bosses don't like no trouble.
Hope you're okay, Lissy. Hope your brother's okay. Alright, well, I guess, wait, where the fuck's Veronica? Hang on a minute, where'd Veronica go? Yeah, I just realized. Where'd Veronica and my robot go? I said I'd be responsible. I know, I said I'd be I know they're not just for Christmas. I am the greatest trainer. I immediately just speech checked them. Oh, there you are. Hello. Follow me.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Come with me. Oh, oh, there we go. Reviewed some max charge. Overcharge. Optimized. I need to make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel, I suppose. Hello, Flowey.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Until it goes away. That's 3 down, 2 to go. Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
Okay.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops. Have a nice day. You're always welcome in this town.
Ultron comes out in Rivals this weekend. Sneak peeks say he's kind of underwhelming. Minimal healing. His damage not amazing. Is he fast? Well, he's got to have some kind of, like, draw to him. I think that's actually the first lie I've told in this entire... In the entire game. Like, in the entire playthrough. That's the first time I've told a lie to someone. Was a good lie, though. Permanently flying. Okay. Hidden Valley. That's where the ranch dressing is, isn't it?
This one looks pretty tough.
Ooh. What?
That's all.
Where are my companions? Hello? Oh, you have to, like, talk to them and say, hey, follow me again, don't you? Damn. Self-control is a virtue. Okay.
What's up? Aw.
Okay, there we go. Whee! The fuck? What? What is happening? I don't know, is this supposed to happen? What is it? Is a hurricane, a sandstorm?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Well, thank you. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Whee! Woo! She even, like, put her little face thing up, too.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing
Paladin. Paladin.
Since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Alright.
Behave yourself, kiddo.
So what's the deal with these guys? Are these super like...
Hello, outsider.
Are they like super like technologically advanced? It's not even here. Oh, here we go.
Still breaking. There I see you, scribe shoulder. Hey. They allow tech to the point of stealing high-tech stuff. They annoy players in some games, but Connor could tell me more.
Well, I'm gonna learn. I'm not even going the right way. Well, I hear energy weapons being fired. Oh, darn. It'll be funny. We'll sippy sip.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
Oh, did you?
However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here.
Oh.
Though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Go on, man.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Oh, well, thank you. Is that just a metal bed? That can't be comfy. Dinner plate. I'm like a fucking cat. What am I doing? Like, I'm just like... Do you think cat girls act like that? Power armor and power helmet.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call
nice
for
comb
desperate
over.
measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself.
Fair.
So are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica?
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me.
McNamara, I've heard that name before.
An outsider.
Oh my god, I know where I've heard that before.
Suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks...
If you ever seen the,
you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
If you know,
Do you like me?
Of course, Clara. If you ever heard of the animation meme of the one thing you can't replace, the teacher in that was Mr. McNamara and his son Jake McNamara.
I'd kill to go outside and gather some specimens.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble. If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Yeah?
Shouldn't you be in school?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
And bye.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Isn't that all of them?
Damn, it's jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
I got this one. Tamale. Oh, like hot tamales.
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? The virus just jumped. Find which terminal.
Imagine it just went to a random one, right? This is Lieutenant Surge all over again. Got him.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
How may I assist you?
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Well,
but
you're
I'm glad
welcome.
to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure.
I did say
I'm only
Lieutenant
allowed to
Surge
give you
with the
access to
Thunderbolt.
non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
What do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
What kind of information is in there?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Bunker info. Project goals. Create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials so to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting of the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Overview. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems. Built more for reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminium and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a very widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronics countermeasures of the nearby area at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Okay.
Mr. House is out of the picture. Probably killed by his own robot.
Yeah, probably. That's a big sword. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going this way. I'm going west. So what do you guys think? They trustworthy or no?
Now, who can tell me the primary?
He is giving a lecture to nobody.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh.
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting.
A goody tech society or a good techie society? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything immediately suspicious. Cup. Interesting. Bad karma? All my research thus far points to mechanical Poseidon energies having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power armor and weapons. It's possible they were behind the development of the equipment the Enclave used as well. Why then have we found numerous caches of military-grade equipment throughout the wastes, and nothing from this company? Something horrifying. If my projections are right, we must. But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The Elder will know what to do. I'll need to provide a list of possible locations for the components needed. Unfortunately, the reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Ibsen and I have managed to retrieve some information from the data store on sites of potential interest, but they are mostly military and industrial locations. If only I knew if there were other bunkers, or even one of those old Robco vaults in the area.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Hello, outsider.
Crikey. Do me with the fiery Lily. Oh yeah, I heard from Lily. She's just been going through some stuff, but she's around still, which is comforting. Where's the key? She didn't say much, but she said that she was better, but like she didn't tell me much, and I didn't want to pry. But at the very least, we know that she's. Well, it was good to hear from her.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Show me what you have.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Anti-material. Greased lightning. That's a punch. Marksman carbine. Thermic lance. Hello, what is that? Tri-beam laser rifle. I just have a regular laser rifle. That has significantly higher DPS. I had a Kinder Bueno ice cream. Could offload some of my stuff. $54, 108, 79, 78. Okay. Dude, still owe me caps. Is that much for just one? Oh my god, it is. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's apples. I think I'm already max energy weapons, so that doesn't help me at all anymore. And max speech as well. And max science. And max medicine as well. There's all those whiskeys from fucking Cass. You miss liking stream? Well, I appreciate you going back to like stream.
Another satisfied customer. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Hey, Torres. What's up?
Do you see that? I asked her, and she said he was dead when I got here. Over here with Benny.
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip.
Yes, you have. That's a
Why
lie.
do people get so cheap when they get old?
You were literally just there. Like what that? Let's see what this thing is. What? She just said he was dead when I got there. 25.8 times 3 versus 19.1 times 2? 138. Oh, yeah, I got a thing that shows that it's less. It's plus or less, yeah. So that's just a better version of this. But you can't remove them, can you? How do am I able to get another scope? Because, yeah, that's just better, isn't it? But I need a scope.
was his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Thank you for asking.
What? Surprised no one has commented on EDE.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to do.
Oh, doctor's office.
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed. Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in the training the other day, and she fixed it right up.
Wait, so who was I supposed to be talking to?
Only a few people can venture out. Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come. I suppose...
Medical supplies, ooh.
Another satisfied customer.
Electron charge pack, it's a type of ammo.
Morning.
Is it morning? Oh, I guess it is morning. Okay, fair enough. Don't know where the paladin I was supposed to be talking to is. Apparently there was a paladin in charge of the shooting range I was supposed to talk to, but down there maybe? Whee! Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee! Woo! Woo! I need the key. Shit. Shit.
Do you like me?
Clara, we've been over this. Yes.
Doc Schuler.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more.
Fix me right up.
Have you found it? I need... Then we have nothing.
Wow.
Can't complain. There else to go, right?
I wish someone would tell me where to go, what to do. Can I not just find a laser pistol and give it to her? Can I not? That's what I'm asking. Can I not just do that?
The report... Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular.
Oh, thank you.
Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely.
I mean, the...
You impressed Elder McNamara.
The big sign on the top was kind of a clue.
So, you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
So what happened to Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Okay. Okay. So, I think they're fine. I think Hardin is a bit of a hard ass. Do you mean with the Lily fire? It almost feels like you're kind of spoilers. You telling me that I should be more worried about them?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Got him.
Bad guys dealt with.
You said nothing. No, but the Lily Armageddon emote. You used that twice now after I mentioned that I thought that the Brotherhood were fine. Oh, that was the one with the big sign.
Time to fight.
What? Where? Why? Where? Why? What? Punched.
Was that all?
Yep.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one? What do you mean? Clara. What do you mean?
Bad guys dealt with. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Ready, steady, fighting. Bad guys dealt with.
I'm the greatest trainer in the Mojave Wastelands. Oh my god. What even is that? We give this to someone, then we can get omelets. Deathclaw omelets.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Say fighty or fighting?
For the Brotherhood.
For the peace of the kingdom! For king and country! For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country.
Uh-oh.
For the king.
That's all.
For the alliance. For the peace of the kingdom. What's that then? Someone's prowling around here. What's that then? Someone's prowling around here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
For the peace of the kingdom.
Is that all?
For king and country. For the peace of the kingdom. Wait, I've got this fucking thing. For the peace of the kingdom.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Thank you, Clara.
Sneaking done.
Oh, run! I'm coming for you!
Bad guys dealt with.
Where? Who sent all these babies to fight?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Where? Why? Oh, it's you fuckers. Stomp, it's a good job, mate. Oh, she huddled down to protect me. She was like, get... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? She really went, get down, Madam President. Yo, let's go. Hello? Hello? Oh shit, might be. We should use we can take this to heal Clara. And we can use some stim pack on you. There you go. EMP. Yeah, it did. A little bit.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh. Wait, why is that grayed out? The pace of the kingdom. What if my suit could catch things in a sheet of rope? Well, that would be, that'd be quite something. A clarinet, okay. For the pace of the kingdom. Is he hugging his gun?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Wait, why can't I have it? Hello? There are more of the bastards. Jesus.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
Storm's a good job, mate.
Bad guys dealt with.
How many times have you died? I'm actually getting impressed. You're making this easy for me. I'm actually getting worse. Among Us. Sus. Us. Among Us. There's no escape. When are we gonna get versus next? The RuneScape mod. That's something I'm surprised doesn't exist for FNF, because RuneScape's the biggest MMO. Surprised there's no RuneScape mod. I think there would be one, or like World of Warcraft or something. Because there's a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. I played it on stream. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. Do I have a next Utau bank? No. I have to make it. Like, comment, subscribe so I can commission people to make FNF mods like Neo Knight can when he commissions people to make digital circus sprites. I'm kidding. Be fun though. People who would make it too busy playing it. And I'm very like I'm about 2/3 of the way to completionist cape. And I have 2 quests left for quest cape. I'm quite far away from master quest cape though. Not here. For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country. Help, I'm like stuck. You guys ever do that where you get like stuck on something, like stuck on a joke? Maybe it's just me. I'm trying to think of like other like, cause I know it's having fun. Like I get stuck on like a dumb joke. Like I'll keep like repeating something that's like not funny, and then I just keep repeating it because I think it's funny, even though it's like it's not. Like currently I'm stuck on like the Skyrim guard. Like, for the peace of the kingdom, there's someone prowling around here. Like I'm stuck on the fucking Skyrim joke. Oh, hello.
fighting now. Was that all?
Oh. Darn. I'm sorry, mate. Eight rads per second. Oh, jeez. Hang on a minute. We're gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna pop some Rad-X. You can't maintain that with these? Do that at least. Wait, you can fully heal this with just the glasses? Mo.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I need a scope for this thing. Because this is like a good...
This one looks pretty tough.
This is a good rifle.
Fighting over.
You guys know where I can find a scope for this? It's relatively close by, isn't it? Tri-laser rifle scope. Need me one of them. Because yeah, it's just this, but it does more damage. Got my energy axe. DPS 549. Fucking hell. 138. 229. 257. So this is like the sniper rifle. Or big horners. We don't have to fight them. In there? I have to go in here? Oh yeah, there was some kind of quest that I never finished in there, is there? Is there? Was there? I thought I already did. Yeah, I had my badge. Oh, hey, it looks a little EDE. Did they have TVs on them? An iBot. They used to have telly, little telly. Probably shouldn't be showing EDE that. Might be a bit traumatizing. So, sorry, little bud. Or free money. Oh, Muggy would have a fit. Everyone.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you, Clara. That's very sweet. There's some quest in there. There's there. And there's... At Nellis Air Force. Okay, so there is a Brotherhood patrol up there. Reminds me of West Arduin. Arduin is one of those. It's a RuneScape city, but you never know like how to pronounce it until you hear someone else pronounce it, because it's spelled Ardougene. But you'd think it'd be Ardogan or like Ardonia. But no, it's Ardoin. Just like the elven city of Prithrinus, it's got a D in it because in things like in RuneScape, the elvish language, they speak Welsh, or like a lot of their names and like a lot of like the place names are Welsh. At that point, just call it Fred. What, the city of Fred. Right, Lizzie. You have a good rest of your night. Oh, it's like there's Lumbridge. It's often seen as like the starter city, or starter town, village, whatever. Because it has a bridge that goes over the River Lum. Oh. Sniped. Nope. Sniping's a good job, mate. Wait, what? Okay. Up here then. There's someone prowling around here. For the pace of the kingdom. Whoop, whoop. Found him. Well, I can take that and put... I'll take these and put them in EDE. Come here. Oh wow, you've got a lot of stuff in you. Take a little bit more, right? Dun. Oh damn, I can't. You take that.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, you can take a ton of stuff. You can have this and this. Oh. I read holotape as mixtape.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
My first day as a surgeon, my first day as a medic! Oh. She can wear the helmet. Leather shoulders.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Do you know anything about a weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Sure, the Elder's already given...
Stanton.
Have you found it? I need...
I confused her.
Hey, the principles of fusion are... Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Why did the records show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Can I just get you another one?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way...
Fine.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear. Relatively simple.
Oh, right. I imagine...
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I imagine it's not going to show up on my map and I've actually got to go on like a whole search for it, like the teddy bear. I'm probably going to do one of the 2 quests later tonight as well in RuneScape. Which should we do? We can do Sliskay's Endgame or Alpha and Omega. Sliskay's Endgame is the end of its own arc, and Alpha and Omega is the end of the Necromancy arc. Nomad's Elegy, the one we did last night, that was the previous one that leads directly into Sliskay's Endgame. So it might make more sense to do Sliskay's Endgame, because the one we just did leads directly into Sliskay's Endgame. Alpha and Omega sounds very final. It would be the newest... No, it's not the newest quest, but it's definitely the more recent one. Why not Sliskay tonight? We could do Sliskay tonight. It might make more sense to do Sliskay tonight. Or Sliskay's Endgame. I fucking hate Sliskay. a long time ago, I actually voice acted like a scene from it. And I've just been sitting on that. I haven't like uploaded it anywhere. Where the fuck am I going? I'm trying. How the hell do I get out of this place? This I'm trapped in a labyrinth. Sliske is S-L-I-S-K-E. He's like all of the most annoying parts of the Joker.
Time to fight.
Is it? Why? Why? Why is it? Why?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Clara, are you trolling me?
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
No, but Sliske, he's got a canon voice. He sounds a lot like this.
Ready, steady, fighty.
But he's a big troll. But
Bad
also,
guys dealt with.
Clara, you gotta stop. Okay, where's this fucking gun?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh no, you as well, EDE. What are you firing at? Oh, there's a scorpion behind there.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm the greatest trainer. Okay, where the hell did he say he went? The fuck is this gun? But yeah, he also has wights, like W-I-G-H-T. He like his whole shtick is like he like takes people and kills them, then revives them as his servants. Dick move, NGL. Oh yeah, no, he's a bastard. He tries to, so he has 6 whites. Or 8 actually, but like originally there was 6. If you know anything about RuneScape, you might have heard of the Barrows brothers. They were a series of heroes, but one of the brothers essentially not sold them out so much as was just kind of like, you know, oh, hey, you know, we do this to get some power and like be more heroic kind of thing. But then, you know, Sliske ended up, you know, sapping their life, and then eventually they all became whites under his control. Then there is where you confront so Sliske's species, he's a Majorat, which I guess warlocks are the closest approximation. They're very magical. And that guy Zamaragal is also a Majorat. Asanadra, the whenever we were fighting the Glacier, you know the guy who kept going like a powerful blow. Kill the minions first. Asanadra, he's also a Majorat. They can disguise themselves as humans, as well. But like Sliske is very like shifty, like sneaky. He can make himself invisible. He can dip into like the shadow realm. I'm not even kidding when I say that it's the Shadow Realm. But he does, like, control shadows and stuff. Like, he can slip in and out of the shadows kind of thing. But yeah, so you go to, like, there's another Majorite called Lucian who was getting very close to ascending to godhood. But, like, you kill him. And Sliske, he brings the Barrows Whites to, like, help you because it's mutually beneficial for Sliske to take out Lucian as well. And afterwards, he's like, oh, you would make a fine addition to my collection.
Bad guys dealt with.
And so he fires his spell that would, like, turn you into a white. And then a priest called Akrasai, he does a get down, Madam President, and, like, leaps in front of you and takes the spell. So the Barrows brothers, they have a title, like, after they were converted. So you have Arim the Blighted, who's a mage, Guthan the Infested, who had a war spear, Verak the Defiled, who had, like, a flail. They had Torag the Corruption. He had, like, twin hammers. Carol the Tainted, who was, like, the ranger with a crossbow. And Darok the Wretched with a great axe. So Akrasai was like a priest. He dives in front of the spell, sacrificing himself to save you, and becomes Akrasai the Doomed. No, Akrasai the Doomed. Yeah. So he becomes another white of Sliske. And Sliske is just kind of like, well, I mean, I guess I'll take him then, I guess. And then just leaves. And you're, like, fucking broken up about it because, like, you know, you're like, bruh. Yeah, you were, like, leading the, a group of heroes against Lucian. You meet him out at a fortress in the wilderness to kind of ambush him. But then they counter-ambush you. And out of the 6 of you, Hazelmere was one of them. That little gnome, the gnome guy, that was in the underworld. He was one of those 6 heroes. You are the sole survivor of that encounter. Like, Lucian kills all the other 5 immediately. Like, I guess as the show of, like, how powerful he is, because you get Hazelmere, who's like, he's a gnome who can see the future. You get 3... No, there was one other person who got out as well. But you get, like, Ciricius, who was, like, a hero as well, that you helped kind of, like, regain his confidence. There was, I think, 3 Slayer Masters as well. Yes, Sliske is a necromancer, yes. And he did kill Guthix, yes. Fight. He wielded the Staff of Armadillo, and...
Fighting over.
And yeah, he did kill Guthix.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you want to play this game? I guarantee you it's not going to work out for you. That's what I thought. But yeah, no, Armadillo, the Staff of Armadillo is so cool because Armadillo himself originally used that staff to kill another god and become a god himself. fun fact, I've mentioned it before, but Armadillo is canonically gay and has a husband. Or had a husband, I guess, when he was mortal.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
You get to read like a journal of him like talking about like dancing, like kind of like slow dancing with his husband. It's very sweet. Talking about like how nervous he was and stuff. He's probably my favorite of the RuneScape gods. He's the god of justice.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh my god!
Over.
Jesus! I gained karma. Kicked. Ball cap with glasses. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just like running around at this point. But yeah, so Sliske is a bastard. And he has the Stone of Jazz, which is a it's a rock from one of the Elder Gods, Jazz. And a couple of gods used it to ascend to godhood themselves. It has a lot of latent energy in it, like power in it. Saradamin used it to ascend to godhood. God of Order, who is probably the closest approximation to the Christian god. Zamorak is the god of chaos and probably the closest approximation to the devil. He was the one who we defeated in combat. Guthix, god of balance. Armadillo is the god of justice. Bandos was the god of war, but Armadillo killed him. And Zaros is the I don't know what you would say is the god of. He's always referred to as like the empty lord. It's also Seren, who's the goddess of the elves.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
But yeah, Zamorak, when he was mortal, was a Majorat as well. Does the Stone of Jazz know how to play saxophone? There's a cosmetic override for a pair of gloves called Jazz Hands, and it is just 2 gloves shaped like the Stone of Jazz.
Time to fight.
Is it? Where? Hang on, I'm just gonna... Oh. Almost shot you, Veronica. Stop, it's a good job, mate.
Fighting over.
Dude, she just punched his... She punched his head off. My God. Just living in like a pile of rubbish. She punched out all of my blood. Straight razor? Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, I'm saving the video game. We're gonna play RuneScape. I hope you're all enjoying stream. Ah, damn. There's a call out in a server I'm in for the Mune pet. Or the Mune. I think it's Mune. I missed it though. Darn. Man. Let me input my bank pin. Did I know that the game is RuneScape? Yeah. Is YouTube saying something different? Egg. There's a bow. There we go. It's not on the screen. Okay, hold on. Not too late.
Dingy, I cannot see.
Potion pandemonium. Oh, crazy. Ah, microtransactions. Loot boxes. Reward from the Witch's Cauldron. Oh. If only we could, like, I don't know, fucking get this stuff through regular gameplay, that'd be awesome. My oddments. Isn't this fun? I don't know about you guys, I'm having a ball. Okay. So I need to have my elite tectonic. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Rejoice! The eclipse is upon us, and with it the culmination of Sliskay's plans. Surely now his glory will be revealed. What does this have to do with me? And if I'm supposed to be involved, why did Sliskay send you? He told me he couldn't bear to look at your face without punching it again. You really should not anger such a magnificent person, TC. Anger him after all he's done? I'll do more than just anger him. If you win Sliskay's game, then I'm sure you'll get to do whatever you want. So what now? Well, my most charming and handsome master believes that you've been a little too chummy with all the gods. He, in his limitless wisdom, says that it's time that you picked a side. He wants you to go and speak to the gods, each of whom is now here in Gielinor. Give each of them their invitations and remind them the game is on. You can side with one if you like, or just hand out those leaflets and head on back to me. Can't I just declare allegiance now? I mean, you have to tell them to their face. That's far more amusing when you betray them. Don't call Ixthlarin a pet dog. Length, very long. Fine, right, whatever. I'll go talk to them and pick a side. Fuck you. Okay, well, I know where most of them are. Let's go to Lumbridge. No, not Lumbridge, sorry. Falador. I believe he's upstairs in the White Knight. Yeah, he's got a throne in the White Knight Castle, that's right. Because they love him. I do have a guide open just because there's apparently a lot of choices that can affect future content. So I'm going to... Father Frith. Yeah, there's Saradomin. Sitting on his throne. Greetings, World Guardian. What is this? Sliske wanted you to have this, a formal reminder that the game will begin at the eclipse. And he's made you his messenger. I've heard of what he did to you, how he beat you, to add to such further oh yeah, that's true, yeah. So he was about to kill you, like the player. He does, like, you do see a cutscene where he physically just, like, he holds you up, like, by your neck against the wall, and he's just, like, punching your face in. You must really hate him. Yeah, I really do. Good, you will need that hatred, I imagine. What lies ahead will not be easy. Keep your wits about you. No, he doesn't beat you in combat, he cheats. Goodbye. Yeah, he ambushes you, grabs you by the neck, and he just holds you in one... Because he's taller than you as well, because he's a Majorat, right? He's like a warlock. He's very powerful. So, yeah, so he's just, like, punching your face in. Like, you see this cutscene. It's brutal. Like, because there's no music or anything, you just hear, like, a thump, thump, thump. And then, like, he's about to, like, kill you, and then, like, he notices, like, something about your energy or something, and he just, like, throws you to the ground. Okay, so I believe we used this to get to one of the locations where Zamorak is. Oh, damn. Money. My sacrifice. Oh, right, that replays some cutscenes, I think, from the, Wait, why the fuck did it want me to have this? Oh yeah, this is from the Death of Chivalry. Oh, right, he's downstairs, isn't he? Someone prowling around here. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, Samarak's chilling down there, I believe. Welcome, TC. What brings you to me at this hour? I have something for you. So you're Sliske's errand girl, I see. I'm no one's servant. Good. Never let anyone think differently. Right, goodbye. Prithinus. Seren and Zaros are brother and sister, yeah. After what you did, after what you made me do, how can I trust you? You cannot. What you did, what I made you do, it is unforgivable. We are both damned by it. But it was a necessity. The only solution to the damage you had wrought. She was our mother. Elder Goddess Ma. She essentially mercy killed her. No, she was our creator. I know enough of my study of mortals to see the difference between the two. If they had been your elves, would you have even hesitated? That's not fair. Little is. We both know enough to be certain that the universe does not recognize it. Regardless, I come to you not in the hope of reconciliation, for I know that is not possible. No, it really isn't. I come in the expectation that you recognize the danger here, that we cannot stand in opposition. The catalyst, it cannot fall into their hands. No, it would be catastrophic, the damage they could do. It could wake them prematurely. They don't want to wake up the Elder God eggs because they would then consume Gielinor to hatch. Perhaps they should. Perhaps this is the way of things. Gilinor's destiny. You do not believe in destiny any more than I, Seren. You know that events must be guided, orchestrated. Things happen because they are made to happen, not because the universe has decreed it. Perhaps, but we should discuss this at a more private time. We appear to have company. World Guardian, well met. If you are here, it is, I suspect, for her company. I shall leave you two alone. We shall speak again, sister. Of that you can be certain. Wait, before you go, I need to give you this. Alright, there you go. You can't trust him. Now we are both agreed. Saros is many things, but trustworthy he is not. I imagine you must be here because of the eclipse. Sliske is gathering all the gods for his big game and I rank amongst them. What are your plans? Friend as you are to my people, champion, there are things at play that go far beyond Sliske's little game. Dangers far greater than you have faced before. Know that I seek the stone, not to use it, not for its power, but to keep it out of the hands of those who would abuse it. And I fear that all mortal life is in danger of such an act. The stone's power is seductive and subtle as much as it is overt. In some ways it wants to be used, and it lures even the purest of hearts to claim the power it offers. Stoic and strong as you are in both character and fortitude, I fear even you would be corrupted by it, and so I must keep every advantage I have to safeguarding the stone. Do not take this as a personal slight on your character. I trust you implicitly, champion. I just do not trust the stone. Alright, bye. Okay. You like the stained glass? Yeah. Privthinus is very pretty. I do like the crystal weaponry. And the crystal armor. Privthinus is kind of like the ultimate endgame city. There is so much here in this city. Like in one location conveniently. Let's go to recruit Death and Ixlarin. All right, I've got to like leave and come back through the hourglass, don't I? Hello, tea cupcakes. I assume you are here with regards to the impending eclipse. It is, after all, what heralds Sliske's summit. Since no one has really been playing his game, I suspect it won't be as simple as he first implied. It never is. Sliske gave me this invitation for you both. It is actually this that Ixlarin and I wish to speak to you about. Ixlarin and I have come to an agreement. Neither of us will seek the stone. We have no need of it, and we cannot adequately protect it from all of the other gods. But with our help, you can. We have agreed to put our support and our faith in you. Euthix believed in you. He trusted you with decisions of this magnitude, and who am I to go against him? Let's be honest, what need does the Guardian of the Underworld have for the stone? I have a duty, and the stone would only distract me from it. But we have been invited to the game, and if we are to attend, it will be by your side. Together we might be able to stand against those who will stop at nothing to claim the stone. I'm honored. What else are friends? I'm friends with the Grim Reaper! I do really like Death and Death's characterization here, and I also do like Ixlarin. Okay, now we need to go get Armadillo. He's to the north of Port Sarim, I believe. I imagine, like, if I'm immune to fate, I imagine I would probably be on good terms with the Grim Reaper. We can have cake! It's a Doctor Who reference. You have to see our gay godbird of justice. I was going to side with his Armadillo. I was gonna side with Armadillo, but I think if I'm asked to side with someone, I'm gonna side with Death and Ixlarin. Greetings. What is this? It's an invite to Sliske's game. He wants you to have it. Thank you, TC. Won't you stay and talk a while? I fear we've not spoken much with one another. You must have questions. Fuck, man. Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna be so friendly towards me? What are your plans? Forgive me, but why do you ask? Our past is not exactly one of cooperation. I'm curious. A trait so often discouraged, but one I welcome. Very well, here's my answer. The stone is dangerous and must be safeguarded. It must be sealed away, or better yet, destroyed. As much as I would like to, I do not trust any of the other gods to take such action, and so it must fall to me. I will play Sasuke's game. I will follow the rules, and I will give quarter to no other. I intend to win. And I will not let anyone stand in my way. Can I ask you about Saradomin? There was a time I considered Saradomin an ally. On the face of it, we share many ideals. A desire for justice and a world of order fighting against the chaos. Of course, our definitions of that became quite different. Where I sought freedom for all, Saradomin sought to control. I genuinely believe he seeks it because he thinks it's best for everyone, rather than simply out of a lust for power. I think he is a good man, just perhaps a little too distant from the people he seeks to govern. Seren. I have had very little interaction with Seren, and she seems to genuinely care for her people, but I fear her tenderness doesn't extend far beyond Tyrannuan. If her affections were less species-specific, I believe she could be a positive force in the world. Zamorak. I can never forgive Zamorak for his actions at Farinthri. The wilderness. Farinthri is the wilderness. He was cornered, yes, but there was no need for such soulless destruction. On that day, I lost so many people, my friends, because he wanted one last chance to hurt people. The Avianci, which is his species, are almost extinct, primarily because of Zamorak. Justice is needed, but I must take care not to confuse justice with vengeance, a fine line that is never easy to walk. Zaros. I'm not sure what to say about Zaros. He is enigmatic, sorry. He's clearly playing some sort of game, but his motivations, his end goals, they are shrouded and secretive. He could potentially be Gilinor's greatest savior, but he could also be its end. I just don't know. Do you know that he's experimented on Avianci? No, I did not. What did he do? He created Nile out of them, combining pieces of them with other creatures. No, you've said enough, thank you. Let me update my opinion then. Zaros is a monster. Anyone that could do that to another sentient being deserves only contempt. I mean, fair. Fair. Vorago. A noble creature, a guardian of Gilinor's anima. I respect him. Ixthlarin. It cannot be easy being the guardian of the underworld, shepherding people from one life to the next. I imagine it is lonely. I can understand loneliness. He is a brave and noble god who takes his duty seriously, and I respect that. Death. It's a thankless job, but he does it well. I imagine it must be difficult knowing that no one ever really wants to see you. I wonder what he would do if he were to reach the stone. How would he choose to wield that power? I can't allow it to happen, of course, but part of me is curious as to what the outcome would be. Sliske. I have few kind words to say about Sliske, save that he may have achieved the impossible. Because of him, all the gods are united, even if it is in competition. We are all talking rather than making war. If only he could have done it without mass murder. Bandos. He kills Bandos later. Yes. The big high war god. I suppose you want to know if I feel regret for killing him. The answer is no. I feel guilt, but not regret. Bandos was a warmonger who wanted nothing but constant bloodshed. He would have seen this world ripped apart and everyone murdered. I had to stop that, and I knew he would not listen to reason because he would see diplomacy as weakness. So I did what had to be done, for the greater good of Gilinor. Even though I find such an act reprehensible, there was no alternative. The Dragonkin. I fear I know far less about these creatures than you. I know they are dangerous and powerful. I know they are tied to the stone in some strange binding. But beyond that, I only know rumor and legend, likely less than you. Brassica Prime! It's hard to form any meaningful opinion on an insane cabbage. I suppose he serves as an excellent reminder that being a god isn't necessarily a guarantee of achievements past. If anything, he's a reminder that wonder and whimsy are as much a part of creation as reason. In that way, I like him. He reminds me to laugh at the world occasionally. God of deliciousness, he's literally a sentient cabbage. Marimbo, the god of parties, big monkey. Marimbo, my friend, let me tell you, never ever get into a drinking competition with her. I have a divinely imbued constitution, and I soon found myself at a level of intoxication I had never dreamed of before. Let me tell you, a god's hangover is no kinder than a mortal's. Actually, I feel it may be significantly worse. Can I ask about your past? What would you like to know? How did you become a... Can you tell me about your family? Being immortal gives you a different way of thinking about families over the centuries. I've had several families over the years. I have loved each of them equally. I have been son only once, but father and husband I have been twice. Tell me about your marriages. I've been married twice. Hazmadai was my first marriage. He was a proud and noble warrior, one of the generals in my first Guardians. We lived a long, happy life together, but age catches up to us all in the end, and he died peacefully in his sleep. Should we all be so lucky? I'm sorry. Please, don't be. It's easy to feel this loss as the curse of immortality, but I prefer to remember that I got to be with him his whole life. I have decades of memories, both good and bad, that will always be with me. I am blessed by this, not cursed. My second marriage was to Obi Sooth, a simple farmer. He taught me to appreciate the simpler things, helped ground me. I'd lived as a god for so long, it was reassuring to remember what a hard day's work is like. But Obi was taken from me, not by age or disease, but the final retribution of a defeated god. That is why I can never forgive Zamorak for his actions. Zamorak killed his husband! Oh, the plot thickens! Fuck, man. Do I side with Death and Ixflarin, or do I side with Armadil? I knew he had a husband. I knew he had two husbands. I knew his husband was a farmer. I did not know that Zamorak killed him. That is new to me. I really want to side with him now. He's been through too much. And he has the same goals, right? The plot thickened because he was a farmer. Okay. Alright.
Meme! Approved!
Fuck, I'm like tearing up, man. I mean, they all... Armadil wants the same thing, right? Fuck. What's a good morally grey character who wants to do good in your eyes? If they ultimately want to... It's more about the means to a good. Death probably has a more utilitarian idea. Well, they both don't want any of the others to get it. Like, Death doesn't want to use it. Ixthalarin doesn't want to use it. They don't want other people to have it. Armadil doesn't want to use it. And he also doesn't want anyone to have it. I imagine Armadil and... I imagine Death and Ixthalarin... They don't want to have other people to have it because it would disturb the balance of things. Whereas Armadil doesn't want people to have it because he doesn't want anyone else to be corrupted by that power. Whereas Seren is saying a similar thing, but... See, Armadil is open to destroying the stone as well. Whereas Seren is saying she wants the stone for herself. So I think ultimately, in the correct here is Armadil, Death, and Ixthalarin. Why can't we just have all of them? Those ideas are going to fly out the window as soon as the stone's in their sights. I disagree. Like, I know so much about RuneScape lore. For Death and Ixthalarin, I disagree. I don't believe it was the stone. I can ask him about how he became a god. Armadil's eyes turn distant, as though his mind has wandered somewhere else. A twinge of sadness hangs on his feathers, but it's gone in a moment. How I became a god isn't important. We're defined by our actions, not our origins. Let us discuss other things. Interesting answer. That's all. I'm not going to outright declare support right now. But that has given me pause to think. Why keep secrets to me now? I think he's ashamed. Armadil is definitely my favorite of the major gods in RuneScape. He's definitely really complex as a character. They all are very good characters, but I think Armadil's story is the best. Is it because... Am I biased because he's gay and I know what that's like? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Death isn't a god, no. But there's no homophobia. No, but I know that shared experience. I'm taking some of these. It heals 2300 if you fall below half health. I think what Death and Ixthlarin was saying was that they would support whatever choice I make. Because know how it didn't give me an option to upfront side with them? Didn't he say that he dated... what, Armadil? Yeah, Armadil mentioned he had 2 husbands. One of which died of old age, and one of which was killed by Zamorak. Stat number squish. I don't know what that means. It seems like you had a good old chinwag with the gods and made your decision. So what happens now? Now we wait for the eclipse, but not here. Sliske wants us to meet at the entrance at the heart of Gielinor. Why there? What's he planning? Then how can you have a shared experience? You know what I mean. What better to discuss who will get the most powerful item in the world than the very heart of the world? Oh, Sliske is such a poet. Fuck off. I'll head over to the hard camp shortly. You're welcome to meet me there for the eclipse. I'm sure we can think of some way to while away the time. Oh, but you didn't hear this from me, but you'll probably want to be well equipped for the game. His games are a lot of fun, but sometimes he plays rough. It's giving me, did I make my decision? No. I didn't upfront declare support for anyone. All I said was that I was honored that Death and Ixthlarin chose to support me. That's all I said. It's a cat. We got a kitten. What? So was the nuke that he turned on... So what's the nuke that he dropped on the wilderness? And it, wait, hang on. What's the question there? The TARDIS! Hello again, are you ready for Sliske's grand entrance? Just know that once we've started, there's no going back. Make sure you have everything you need with you. Okay, I've got an Overload, I've got a Poison Potion, Excalibur, and this. This is a reusable health item. This is a reusable Prayer Restore. This has 37 doses of Prayer Restoration. These restore health. These also restore health, but they don't consume Adrenaline. The idea of giving the Stone of Jazz to Zamorak so it can fight him again and get more loot is really funny. Make sure you're ready for anything, like make sure you've got your best sword or staff or whatever. Oh, you believe me. Do I have adrenaline potions? I don't, but I don't think they'll be super useful here. I'd much rather have the extra inventory slot for healing. There's Armadillo. Ceradamin. Armadillo, I should have guessed you would be the most eager to arrive. I merely see no point in being fashionably late. We all want this over as quickly as possible. There's Virago. Ixthlarin. Ixthlarin, should you really be here? Don't you have duties to attend to? You must know the stone will never be yours. Angry. Do not pretend to comprehend my duties, Ceradamin. Your attention only focuses inwards. I serve a greater purpose. What arrogance! You dare pretend to know my will? Gentlemen, please. There is a time and place for this argument. Neither of them are now. Zamorak? There he is. On second thoughts, if we're going to unleash our rage somewhere, I think the perfect target has just dropped in. Try it. It's been so long since I've had the pleasure of watching an Avian sea burn. Zamorak homophobia confirmed? I'll kill you! Yes, Armadillo, together we can destroy him once and for all! And give Sliske exactly what he wants. He wants us to fight. He wants to turn this into the next God Wars. To destroy each other now would serve no purpose except for Sliske's amusement. Calm yourselves and be rational. Zamorak needs to pay for his crimes. Yes, Armadillo, he should pay. Strike him down now. Kill him. Vengeance could so easily be yours. No, enough of this baiting. Show yourself, Sliske. Let's get this over with. Oh well, if you insist. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so very good to see you all here. Well, actually, I'd rather expected there to be fewer of you, but we can make of the situation what we can. Oh, there's Brassica Prime and Marimbo. Just a cabbage or a god. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. So let's go around with special applause for those of you who actually have killed a god. You know, as you were meant to. Armadillo, a round of applause for you. You were the first to really embrace this game, and the way you decapitated Bandos, exquisite. Bravo, bravo. I didn't do it for your game, Sliske. Oh no, of course not. You murdered a god for peace, love, justice, and blah blah blah. The mighty Virago who on behalf of the godless butchered the world-destroying Tusker. Good show, good show. And Harold, my dear friend Death, so good that you could join us here. Why, it seems like only yesterday I had you trapped in my cage. Oh, how time flies. I'm not playing your games, Sliske. Oh, but yet here you are. Funny how artifacts of unfathomable power seem to override principles. Oh, but you, dear Seren, you had the greatest kill of them all, didn't you? Matricide. You took the life of your very own mother, our mother, Ma, who dreamed us all into existence. Part of me hates you for that. Odd, isn't it, that I should care, that her death should matter in the slightest? And yet the sting is there, that slight knot in my stomach, the dull pain in my chest. I mean, bravo! You've done what so many others have failed to do. You hurt me. You can stop this madness, Sliske. Call off this game. Let this end. And ruin everyone's fun? How could I do such a thing? I made a bargain, and as we all know, one must stick to their bargains, right, brother? Enough showboating, Sliske. We are all here. Get on with your charade. Oh, empty lord. That's just the thing, we're not all here. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce our latest contestants. The Dragonkin! What madness is this? So this is your plan, to attack us all with the Dragonkin again? The Dragonkin were the ones who guard the Stone of Jazz, and they aim to attack people who touch the stone. It's the elves. Oh, there's pre-update Carapac. Come now, don't be so rude to our guests. Why, Carapac here has shown nothing but the absolute pinnacle of good manners. Don't trust him. You disappoint me, World Guardian. I've done nothing but be honest with you. Oh, don't mind them, my pigmentally challenged friend. The World Guardian is just being a grumpy guts again. No, I know you, Carapac. See, the Dragonkin have every right to be here. They, after all, did kill a god, and killing a god gets you an invite to the game. This is outrageous. Dragon type, physical, 120 base power. I will not stand for this. Then leave. No one is forcing you to be here. If you don't want the stone, you can just totter on off home and be free of this indignity. Nope, no one? I didn't think so. So let's cast this bluster right now, shall we? None of you are going to leave. I am. What need has the mighty Brassica Prime for such shiny baubles? Does not deliciousness itself flow through these very leaves? Am I not nutrition incarnate? The cabbage of 1,000 truths is like the carrot on the hook, dangling over the cooking pot. You boil yourselves alive to reach it, only to find that it is withered and tasteless, leaving only a bitter regret on your palate. Yeah, what Leafy said. All this fighting and backstabbing, there's so much more we could be doing instead. You keep your stupid stone. I'm going to go and play more amusing games. Well, okay. That was... right. Well, none of the rest of you are going anywhere, I assume. So let's discuss what is going to happen next. Below you sits the aptly named Heart of Gillinor, a focus for the vast anima mundi of this remarkable planet. From its walls I have carved a great labyrinth, and at the end of the labyrinth sits the stone. Get through the labyrinth fastest, claim the stone. So simple, even the World Guardian could do it. Speaking of which, it's time for her to pick a side. No more sitting on the fence. Who do you want to claim the stone? Shit. No one. This game is ridiculous. Boring! No sitting on the fence, no protests. Pick a side. Fuck. There is an option to say that I should have it, but I don't want to pick that. Honestly, Death. Death isn't a god. Oh no, Brassica Prime already left. I would have picked Brassica Prime. Why is Sliske there? because technically he's an option. I'm gonna pick Death, honestly. As much as I like Armadillo, Armadillo's immediate show of rage there to Zamorak, whilst justified, it is justified. The fact that Death is an impartial party here. Right? As much as I like Armadillo, he does have inherent biases. No, you can be a bastard. You can be evil. You can make a lot of bad choices. Death should have it. As a guardian of Guthix, he represents balance the best, and I trust him the most. This entire situation is ludicrous, and we stand opposed to it. As long as you're playing, you can stand wherever you like. Well, now the World Guardian's chosen a side, it's time to give them their prize. Behold, you thought he was lost, you thought he was gone, but here he is! Nomad, the World Guardian! That's right, after I siphoned some of your pesky soul away, I got a little something extra. A spark of what makes you special, just enough to let Nomad here share some of your protection from godly powers. Not enough to save him from becoming my undying servant there. And he's all yours, World Guardian. Kill him, he's powerful enough that I'll count him as a god kill. For your chosen side. Will this abomination never die? Not until I am bored of him! This is a vile perversion of nature, Slisko. This is not justice. He should face trial for his crimes, not be corrupted into this thing. Oh, silence your prattling. Do you see, I give you this gift to sacrifice to your cause. Make it a clean kill. Or make him suffer, it's totally your call. I'll let you in on a little secret. He feels all of it. Every scratch, bruise, and swing of the sword. Enjoy it. My gift to you. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have brought vulnerability bombs. A Lamau. Bravo! An excellent display of mindless violence. Just what I like to see. As promised, that's an extra kill for your cause. Which leads us into the game proper. Each of you knows your score, and your score is your advantage in the labyrinth. The higher your score, the better your head start will be into the labyrinth, and the greater your chance of getting the stone. But don't fret if your score is shameful, there's still all to play for, and you have every chance of surpassing the other gods. There's a big swirly portal in the labyrinth that is your goal. The first person to get through gets to deal a significant blow to a contestant of their choice. Be the first, and I will grant you the power to eject the entourage of any god. That's right, they will have to traverse the labyrinth alone. So it really is all to play for. And with that, let's let the games begin. Ready? Set? Go! Oh, just one more thing. Those with divine natures may be feeling a little odd right about now. I've removed your divine nature from you. I've deprived you of your power. In short, I brought you all down to the same level. Each of you is now no more powerful than the lowliest of world guardians. It should be a novel experience for you. But enough of this idle chatter. There is a stone waiting to be claimed. Go get it! Oh my god. Jesus! TC, it's good to see you. I'm so glad we could find each other so quickly. You seem different, Iclarin. Are you okay? No, I cannot explain it, but no, I'm not okay. It feels as though I'm slipping away. My mind has become foggy, muddled. You smell of friend. What? I'm sorry. What is that? Oh, wait, shit! He's losing his godly wisdom. He's becoming a dog again. That's wonderful. I wondered what it would be like with your divinity curbed, but this is glorious. What have you done to him? Does no one listen? Honestly, it's like some people just skip over all of my important announcements. I explained this earlier. I've removed some of the divine nature of every contestant, including Iclarin here. Now I get to watch each of them grapple or return to whatever they were before they ascended. This is Iclarin's struggle. Put me back. And save you from this delightful torment? Why in all of creation would I do such a thing? This is delightful! Stop this, Sliske. Why would I do that? To help him? To ease his suffering? You've met me, right? I think we've long since established that's not the way I work. Is it reversible? Yes. It's going to be so much more fun watching you drift more and more away, Iclarin, to see you so humbled. So easily. Truly my finest work. And this. I don't think he's listening anymore. It's time I moved on. Don't leave me here alone. May I come with you? Come with me. You're gonna be alright. Okay. Oh, Ken, you scared me. Oh. How's the ice cream? Tasty. It seems that Zamorak is struggling with the puzzle. Corn, you can do it, Zammy. I believe they said that it pauses when you're in a room. Fuck. Why am I going backwards? So I have to go around. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I think this was the right way. What? Oh, I meant to go through this door. Shit. You overslept today? Your team won. Nice. Yeah, I meant to go here. Oh my god, I am so lost. How in the how? Oh my god. Lose. Oh shit. The goal is to make it to the end of the maze. Oh, this is fucking evil. But only one of these connects, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh, this is where I already went in, wasn't it? Shit. I'm trying to see like the mini-map here, see if any of this connects. What the fuck is that? Someone lighting fireworks outside? What? You guys hear that? Fucking gunfire outside? Oh my god. Bruh. I'm having a panic attack. I'm trying to read the mini-map to see, like, where things connect. They don't. They just don't. Like, somehow I need to get over here. Oh my god, I just looped around, didn't I? Oh my god. It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in Gillinor. I don't deserve this humiliation. It's not fair. The like... Fucking Sliske, man. Actually the worst. I mean, we know that homophobia isn't canon to RuneScape. But Zamorak isn't from Gillinor. He's originally from Freneske. I did, Skeleton. That actually is what inspired the dono goal. I can't tell if I am going in a loop or not. This place is so fucking massive. Oh, fuck. It's not fair. I wonder if I log out, if it will boot me back to the start. I can, like, retrace and, like, reset. Yeah. Okay, give me you again. Oh my god, it just put me back where I was. This sucks. I'm so fucking lost. I'm letting the world down. Yep. No, I mean that's not uncommon for me. That's nothing out of the ordinary. What's up? You see this fucking labyrinth I have to go through? Letting them win. Yep, no, I know I'm a disappointment. Yep, I'm aware, Doomy. Thank you for the reminder. It's supposed to motivate me? How? How is that supposed to motivate me? Oh, TC, you're letting everyone down. Sound like my dad. Oh my god, I fucking looped back here. This is the worst. Rage and vitriol is an acceptable replacement for passion. No, they're not though. And are you trying to make me angry? Is that it? Because it takes a lot to make me angry, and video games are not one of those things. I am much more quick to get depressed at a video game than I am to rage. Yeah, have you known me to be a rage gamer? Have you known me to crash out during a video game? You don't even see a snack. Like, yeah, like if the prize was whoever gets there first gets the... Wait. Oh, that's not good. Wait, there's literally nowhere I can go. Just win? Do you want to have a go? Do you want to try do me? Like, do you see what's happening right now? I think this was where we saw Explorin first, wasn't it? Yeah. Fuck. You unlocked an emote for Emma Frost. Nice. I've heard that she's quite popular. Oh my god, they're back at the start. Hello? Have I had any water? Not in a while. I just saw skeleton. I just saw the crow thing that you sent me. That's fun. Oh my god, it's just looping in on itself. No, there has to be a solution. Obviously there's a solution. People have gotten quest capes before. Obviously there's a solution. $1 purpose. Use the outer edges on the left to go towards the right. You see how big this labyrinth is? So you know these little... I'm just gonna exit for now. Like, I'm not gonna have time to finish it before bedtime. We can come back to that at some point. But I'm not gonna have time to finish it before I have to go to bed. I got cut off in the middle of my explanation. Okay, so that whole thing that I was running around in, right? That's 1/4 of the maze. the maze is so big that it has to be split into quadrants that you have to enter new loading zones into. That's how big the maze is. Yeah. So I looked up earlier, so I have the quest guide, right? I'm gonna DM this to Chris. That's a map of the entire maze. I've just sent that to Chris, an entire map of the maze. I'm also gonna DM Chris something else. Oh, you're busy in a match. Okay. Then I'll play in. Can I send you this? Or skeleton? I'm gonna send you a map of the labyrinth so you could, like, just see how big it is. I'm gonna send you something else on top of that as well to convey the magnitude of this task. Can you vouch for me that it's a big maze? The second thing I said to him was that that's a map of the first labyrinth. There are multiple labyrinths. And the minimap has fake maps on it. The grayed out parts of the map, or like the darker parts of the map, are fake map to disorient you. Yeah, I can send it to you, Skeleton. The pink lines indicate the quadrants of the map. So the pink lines are different loading zones, essentially. I've had Playin said the exact same thing. The first thing you both immediately said was Christ. But yeah, can you vouch for me that it is a big labyrinth that isn't very easy? Can you vouch for me on that? That I'm not like... I'm not... Essentially that I'm not like... I'm not over-exaggerating. And that I wasn't just like, kind of like... being a clueless Let's Player like the Game Grumps or something. That maze looks harder than the one in Maze Runner. Yeah. Again, the laughy part is...
That's the first maze. There are more. There are 2 more. There's 3 total.
Actually, no, there's 2. There's 2 mazes. Sorry. There's 2 total. Oh my god. Hang on a minute.
There are certain rooms that have puzzles that rotate the quadrants. So you have to find the rooms with the puzzles to rotate the quadrants of the labyrinth so that they line up so that you can cross the loading zones.
Solving the puzzle rooms rotates 1 room in the maze counterclockwise once each, opening paths further through the maze. Not all puzzles need to be completed to get through the mazes, depending on the route you take. Oh my god. So, it rotates singular rooms in different quadrants that you cannot see until you physically go there after the fact that you have already rotated them. Just say there is a reason that 2 of 323 quests, there's a reason why of the 2 remaining ones, this is one of them. I DM'd you a map of the first maze, Chris. Please tell you the reward will be worth it. Let's find out. What are the rewards? Oh, hang on. So you remember the completionist cape, right? You want to know what one of the requirements for the completionist cape is? Of the trimmed completionist cape. Where is it? Where is it? It might be in regular completionist cape. Hey, where is it? Oh, no, sorry. It's a requirement for the Master Quest cape. Sliske's New Game Plus. Replay Sliske's Endgame once to receive an outfit.
You are able to replay it, and replaying it is a requirement for the Master Quest cape, which in turn is a requirement for the Completionist cape.
Okay. So, the rewards for the quest. 3 quest points. You get a pet. That's a tiny bobblehead of Sliske. You get some EXP lamps. You get something that will reset your hunter traps if they fail. You get something that halves the degradation rate of rune pouches, which is useless to me because I've crafted the eternal rune pouch. You get an item that lets you pick diseased or dead herbs for more EXP, which is useless to me because I'm the max level farming. The Ring of Whispers that gives a bonus to gathering skills, which I'm already maxed in. The Necklace of Shadows that stops familiars draining summoning points after they've initially been summoned. Okay, that's actually somewhat useful. However, that would also require you to give up your amulet slot. A set effect of manifested knowledge randomly spawning, providing bonus experience, which would be useless to me. An EXP lamp. A cosmetic outfit, which I would not wear after the replaying of the first time. And 2 of the microtransaction keys. Why would I get lamps now? You don't have to have 99 in all the skills before doing it, and some people do go to 200 million. Like, I'm 200 mil. That's the max EXP in skill. I went for that in archaeology. You can do it for other ones to get, I don't know, if you want to, I guess. Just gonna do my combat dailies on these rabbits. How do you describe your condolences for my maze-related suffering? I hope that perhaps I can... If there is a reward in this quest, it would maybe be at the end. I get to fight and defeat Sliske. That would be great. I would love that. Hey, Death Touch that. Such the useful. Hello, all these yaks. Where'd I get all these from? Hello? Kick Zamorak in the nether regions. Send him to his nether region. Let's quickly do rune crafting. My expansive pouch, excuse me. Go blood. What happened to my skybox? Oh, the maze probably changed it. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh my. Whoa. Space. Space, space. Wanna go to space. Vulnerability bombs. Oh yeah, I should bring those, yeah. I'd heard talk of how difficult Sliske's endgame could be. I did not realize the extent. That's fucking diabolical. Hey, clean. Nice. I should probably think about going to bed soon. I guess the prize would also be, after I do Alpha and Omega, I'd be able to wear the quest cape. That'd be kind of cool. Even though I'd probably just stick to wearing my my inverted archaeology master cape. That's kind of cemented as part of my look. It's very cool though. I like my inverted archaeology master cape. It's what I've got right now. The regular one is white with black trim and a black particle effect. I think I've earned a bill as a treat.
Bill!
Alright, after I've bought these runes, I'm going to pop off for the night, I think. I think we're gonna have to like dedicate like a full day to like to the labyrinth. Like I think that's the looks like the sort of thing that like could take several hours. Like that would be something I'd have to like dedicate a weekend to. Why do I even have this? I already have that, like, put in something. What? Yeah, in this one. Yeah. Is Alpha Beta any easier? It's got a pretty difficult boss fight, as far as I know. I imagine it's easier, but like it's kind of like saying that It's like saying, it was Alpha and Omega. It's kind of like saying... Saying Alpha and Omega is easier than Slusky's endgame is kind of like saying... vaping is healthier than smoking. You know, because they're both really bad for you. You know, like... Alright, I think I am going to pop off for the night, so mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can check out the links in the description, by the way. The links to my Discord, FNF mods, TV trailers page for the Law series, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich where I must wash your hands to get vaccinated. Until next time, goodbye!